5, Terry. Thank you very much for the 45 stream streak. I'll try to remember to send all that stuff to you after the stream. I knew I was getting something. Or getting something. Forgetting something. That's left over from the dragon. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, now that we've done our warm-up parkour, let's get back into some quests. Report back to Astrid. You get the, you understand the joke, right? The beat oven? And how the deaf guy, Ludwig Van, is asking you to go down there? No, you're dumb? Well, that's true. Well, let's see. A man named Ludwig Van is trying to get you to go down into the beat oven to find his lost sheets of music. Is that the gourmet? The
life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
Eh, friend?
Aye.
Wait, can you teach me about speechcraft?
Well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent Thane, well, let's just say, best not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening
Oh, he
that
actually
tongue,
won't teach me?
you
That's
might try
crazy.
the Bard's College in solitude. All right then.
All right then. Come down from the mountain here. To Rebels Cairn. Rebels Cairn Bloodhoof. Damn, it was literally right at the bottom of this hill. This doesn't look welcoming. Adventure with a journal. Also the Legend of Red Eagle, which we read last time. I would be disappointed if you didn't, Gary. That's what else is a dwarf assassin? Although, you know, maybe you could put a dagger in one hand, maybe. Maybe axe and dagger would help. Oh shit, look at this. Because I thought assassins get like triple damage dagger things, which, you know, may be too good to pass up. Oh, I missed. You're not sure anything is anything. Okay.
Behold the famous
Eslis
Markel
the Great.
Hi, how are you? Nice to see you.
Terry, I'm excited for you to meet Eslis the Great. Or Markel the Great. However you want to do it. Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. It's probably going to be weird for you hearing it after hearing it so much in this stream. Steel plate, gauntlets. Steel plate, gauntlets. Steel plate, gauntlets, gauntlets. Gaunt O'Dim? More like Gauntle Grim, am I right? Hey, high five, Eslis. 35 stream streak. Take the skull. Take the skull. Take the skull. I did. The problem is, Terry, I logged into Discord and had like 30 private messages from random people because I'm so popular, you know? And I was reading through all of them, and then I saw your thing about the sounds. I was like, okay, I'll make sure I do that once I actually get on my computer. And then I didn't. Red Eagle's Bane. Did you really only miss one day, Eslis? That would have put you ahead of Nefatu and Terry? I'm pretty sure I announced that Secret Brother stream ahead of time. It's not my fault you couldn't wake up in the exact middle of your sleeping, in the middle of the night, to log into Twitch. Come on. Also, we better go back to Whiterun. We're getting full on stuff. Yeah. I mean, come on. Oh god. Muddy Whiterun.
Mama, you're back. Want to play a game?
Sure.
What do you want to play?
Hide and seek.
Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go.
Red Eagle's Bane. Red Eagle's Bane. Red Eagle. Are these jester things any good? Or, like, unique? I guess I'll save them. Store Cicero's Journal. And the Legend of Red Eagle. Dragon Scales, my ingots. Probably go find Olava.
Dragon's Reach is so cool. All the kids there are mean, though.
Okay. Oh god. War Maidens is looking a little rough.
I don't claim to. Take a look.
Welcome to War Maidens.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
It's 8 a.m. Everybody should be at work. Where are they at? Behind their
Let me know if you see anything you like.
their muddy houses.
You look rather. So
So
you're an alchemist then.
Old truce shot.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Where's Olava?
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the
Oh, they're walking
remedies?
through the mud.
I've got something for that.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Here we go.
What am I saying?
Oh my
Of course
god.
you don't.
I work with my mother.
Jeez.
Sell fruits and vegetables.
We're in the swamp.
It's fun most days. The hard
Get out of my swamp.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
I have this token for you.
Token, you say? Let me see. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's then. Well, I guess we both know why you're here.
I was told you could see my future.
Well, yes, I surely can. It's not something I do lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes,
Oh.
that's it.
Are you stealing my stuff?
There's a cave. No, not a cave. A home. A place you feel secure. You will find safety there. Sanctuary. I see snow. Lit by the star of dawn. And you are not alone. There are others. A child of night. A stalker of the sands. Oh,
Hey, Jenny.
but before you are family, there will be blood. Such blood. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin. Ripe
Just ignore that
with
stuff in the
wonder.
background, Eslis.
Deep wood. Redoubt. Far to the northwest. Through there is Hag's End. The last resting place of an assassin of old.
An assassin of
Dark
old?
brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions
Is there anything else?
No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good
This is
deeds
just
today.
the beauty of Skyrim, Eslis. Just look at this
Shiny
beautiful,
trinkets for your good
beautiful, fun, amazing game.
all crafted by the great Aorlan, Grey Maid.
I work with my mother.
I work with my mother.
Fun most
Poor guy left
You didn't
forever.
hear this from me, but we've uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor. It gets better. The ringleader, one of the Emperor's own elite guard.
An elite guard. Okay. Far to the northwest. Deepwood Redoubt. I gotta come down from the top of the mountain here. There, it's looking a little better now. I haven't had that graphics glitch anywhere except Whiterun. I wonder why Whiterun. Do you think I've got too much stuff in my storage chest? All my trophies? Lost Echo Cave. Okay. Wow, Shadowmere has great stamina. I was sprinting that whole time. Olskig. Bunch of bandits here. I'm a Fatu. Shadowmere getting in it. Yeah. Get him, Shadowmere.
I love a challenge.
Get him.
Smear curse you. Victory is yours.
Oh, you can't submit to Shadowmere. Good horsey. Get you some extra feed when we get back to camp.
Aha!
Jenny 902, high five. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you.
Never should have come here.
Oh yeah, Mr. Forsworn? Well, this one's for Jenny. Ah! Wonder why the Forsworn always have, not always, but they have a bunch of gems on them pretty frequently. Oh, there's a graphics glitch underneath the tree on the snow. I guess it's not just Whiterun. Enough. I don't think I get anything for killing that flame Atronak. Not the fire salts I need. Yeah, because it despawns. Okay. Yeah, great Dark Brotherhood treasure in here. Oh shit. Nice try, nerd. That's what I think of your little trap. Coin purse. Master iron lock, huh?
What was that? Force! Rhoda!
Little delayed on that Rhoda, my friend. Mess up the linen wrap. Madmen of the Reach. Skulls, tankards. My coin purse. Not leaving that behind for the viewers. It's all mine. Deepwood Vale, eh? Just leave odds and ends. Okay, I'll take the trinkets. You take the odds and ends and that sort of thing. Forsworn.
You don't have a chance.
Like that reflex dodge? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mercy!
Mercy. Whoa, mercy, mercy me. Getting washed away.
First you, then all of the Reach.
He's got dwarven arrows. Come and face the Forsworn.
Give up while you still can.
Yeah. Here you go. House is all yours. There's some more ebony armor. Someone coughing over here. Slept through the whole battle. Whoa. This is awesome. Here's the grindstone. Orcish warhammers. Another potion of vigorous healing. Oh, another master door lock. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just like following random paths. This place is huge. What sort of treasures do these master locks hide? A Nirn root. Frost roll. A chest. 56 gold in it. Okay. Not sure that matches a master lock, but it's alright, we're good. Looks to be where I came in at, so you can like flank them on that side. But since I'm so beefy, I just blasted right through them from the front. Is that a cut up dog or a skeever? Yeah, okay. Unlocked with a master lock. Yeah. Thanks for leaving that for me. I bashed him to death. That's disgusting, Terry. Don't do that. Tell them to stop. No, Static, I haven't beaten it yet. I'm gonna need your help when it's your turn to play. Ooh, Dwarven Mace. AC all the way. Whoa! Ooh. Ag's End. I think AC goes to DC. And then you get Thunderstruck. I think that's how power works. Whoa.
Come on.
God.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah.
I almost got exploded. I don't know, Terry. I don't make the rules. I just, you know, just tell you what they are. For a second, I thought you were continuing the joke, and I thought you said it went back in black. Depending on the frequency. However, the thing about, you know, AC power going into DC power and getting possibly Thunderstruck is that it really is a dirty deed, especially when you need it done dirt cheap. So before you go back in black, you need to find out who made who right up until you get a whole lot of Rosie. So that's just kind of things you gotta watch out for. Okay, so there are traps in here. All this useless stuff. I think this Atronac sign is working out a lot better than I thought it would. Thanks, Ezlis. Oh. Okay. Seem to be bumbling our way through some traps here, but I'm down. Another trap on this thing. Damn. There's a black soul gem.
Did you hear something? Someone there? Where are you?
Oh, I'm so slow. This damn Hagraven keeps
3 years have
teleporting
passed
away.
while Thalagar imparted what knowledge he could to train you in your chosen professions.
I found the assassin of old. He doesn't look that old. He looks fresh.
Good luck.
There's a secret level in this dungeon? I believe it.
But the time came at last when he could teach you no more.
Another Legend of Red Eagle here. A steel plate helmet. Horsehide. I am Groot. And Hag's End key. All these eyeballs ripped out here.
Where are you?
I'm Reborca. What is this cage? This Johnny Cage. Yeah, that's right, Terry. Sand slow time. And we're back out to the Vale, but where's this hag? Maybe this is like an upper part of the Vale. An upper part of the Vale of Shadows. Here she is. Finally got her. I had to resist the temptation of scouting her off the edge in case there was something else that she had or I needed. Soul trap. Oh, I have the strategy guide right here in front of me. That's how I know where to go. I hope you don't think it's cheating. Oh, did he die? Poor guy. I guess that ice wraith fell. We did it. Now we can report back to Astrid. And you're telling. Well, I guess I'll just enjoy this while I can before Mom comes and takes the controller away.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Yes, Cicero's dead.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
Okay. I don't know. It's hard to say, Terry. The reason I was so hard on playing Skyrim was because I promised. I said I would. And I'm sure there's somebody out there that was looking forward to it. But, you know, I also kind of want to give you your last meal, you know what I mean? Give you your last request. No, you know, you're the only one who chats in here, Terry. Not the only one, but the primary chatter. You know, I could have said, yeah, next time I'll be playing Skyrim, and then there's somebody who lurks out there or only watches the VODs, and it's like, oh, I'm really looking forward to it. Didn't want to disappoint. Plus, I was looking forward to, you know, getting the last Elder Scrolls game. My next task.
Just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor.
Your mom.
Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
How you doing, Arnbjorn?
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right?
Am I right?
Right then.
Right then.
Need something?
Do you need something?
Bloody brit! There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh?
Cicero,
Let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope.
That I need to kill him and take on his identity?
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
Have any idea how I might find out?
Oh, indeed I do. Indeed I do. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. Oh, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
This Anton Varan knows the Gourmet's true identity?
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Oh, I'm waiting with bated breath.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you could take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his
Haven't we met the gourmet? I thought we met the gourmet during this playthrough.
To determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
What else can you tell me about the gourmet?
Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow, and you've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock, so that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity
Endorse gourmet and you killed him.
Emperor's undoing.
It always makes me think of Gourmet Guy in Paper Mario. Tell me about this cookbook.
Uncommon Taste. It was published a few years ago. It became a sensation throughout the Empire almost overnight.
Roarden
Recipes
Yamsey.
were hailed as both practical and decadent.
Decadent.
I made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard berry sauce is to die for.
With regard berry sauce.
But his chocolate pate gives me the runs.
Wow. Okay.
Remember, the Markarth Keep.
Going back to Markarth, we can keep uncovering more of the Forsworn conspiracy. In fact, we might be able to hit two birds with one stone here if I remember how that quest goes. Let's see. Find Nepos the Nose. Why is it so late at night? Because this is real gaming hours. Real gaming hours.
What's that?
Everybody's about to talk to me at
Just
once.
turn around and leave the city.
Oh my God.
That's the smart move.
What the heck?
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I have a purchase agreement for you.
Ah, Boley finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day.
That just means you're a real gamer, Static. Aren't you forgetting something?
What? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course. Of course. Here you are. So sorry about that.
1 silver ingot. Okay. Does a woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. I think she's sitting by the fire. Poor girl.
Okay.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Oh, it's you. The one from the market.
Yeah, I saved her life, right? Any idea why Waylon attacked you?
No. I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil. I've never even seen that man before.
You remember anything about the attack? High five, Static.
Not much. One moment I was buying a necklace and the rest is just a blur.
What are you doing in Markarth?
Just visiting. I had some business here. That's all.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Was it that obvious? Damn. I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family. They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow.
Okay. Easy speech
Rather
check.
not talk. I have to head back to Cyrodiil soon.
We should all head back to Cyrodiil soon.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. We don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
What happens? I'm curious.
Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
My fist will keep the peace in your face. Let's discover... Is this just the palace? There's some keep, yeah. Hey, Violet.
I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons.
I need to see Thonar.
I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business.
I have another plan, Violet. He's expecting me.
No, he isn't.
Damn it. I wasn't asking.
Go. Go right ahead then. Don't let me keep you.
I want to know about the Silverbloods.
It's an old family. Very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly
That's true,
all the
Terry.
lands
I
in
can
this
read all
world,
about it.
as well as the local
in
area.
a book
And of
around here, I
course they
think.
own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim. I have records I need to tend to.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything.
Old Nana.
All right, dear.
What a big
What are
pimpin'.
you doing here? I told them no visitors.
I want answers about the Forsworn.
They're crazy. Think they rule the Reach. Well, guess who really runs things around here? Me. I own the mines. I make the coin pass to the right hands. That answer your damn questions. Now get out.
Right, Terry. By
What? By the gods, that's it ever.
Old Nana was one of them.
Now you're mine.
I hope that was the right guy.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
What I was saying though, Terry, is that yeah, in canon, you stepped over my character's corpse to go and finally defeat Jagartharn. I was close, but you're the one who did it. That's why I'll read about your character in the books around here. Will you talk now?
I'm the one you want.
You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control.
You made a deal with the Forsworn?
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution.
Oh, thank you, Terry.
If
That's
he
really
used
nice
his
of you.
influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control.
Want me to take care of Madanach?
You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this.
Rude.
Now get out of my house.
Sorry your wife got turned into dust.
Get out of my house. Now.
Get out of my house and into my car. Still have to find evidence of Nepos the Nose.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
Is Nepos the Nose here?
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send her in.
That is quite the nose.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
Okay.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me.
He sent that
Now,
thug
what is
after
it
me.
you want?
Oh, sorry, I know about Waylon.
You've proven to be a real bloodhound.
Well, you've sniffed me out.
I don't know
I've been
how
playing
you
this
didn't sniff
game
me
for
out.
Almost 20 years. Sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
Who's behind all this?
My king, Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines.
Doesn't even stop
I
reading.
don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Do girls like big noses? I guess some of them, probably. Why are you telling me all this?
My dear girl, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid.
I'm literally going to win the fight.
You're the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
Who's Madanach?
He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the reach.
Somehow Madanach
He
returned.
stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
You mentioned an uprising?
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others.
Well, Ulfric's dead now.
I'm sorry, but you're not leaving alive.
Boom!
Do your worst.
It's nothing! Yeah!
Do something cool. I want to see what new slow time does. Oh, it's my Sandevistan. Ring of Deft Hands. Jug of milk. Give liches mass resurrection. Holy shit. I don't know. I can't control myself. I can't stop. Just constantly fighting. Dagger of Dismay. Okay.
Force! Roda!
Os Rodalios. Tell me, why do you always fight? Well, tell me, why are you here but to fight? My prince has chosen.
Why are you here but to fight?
My prince has chosen his purest metal, and metal itself. It's true. Oh, look at this guy.
Out of my way, outsider.
Oh my god. Okay, Reborca Quintilius.
Why are you bothering me, outsider?
I want to know more about Markarth.
Then you're talking to the wrong man. You want that elf in the
Stone Diver.
Calcimo. The only thing I'll tell you about Markarth is to stay out of our business. We have enough around here without some outsider causing trouble. I should get back to work. Money doesn't count itself.
Money doesn't count itself, he says. That's me.
I used to be
Every month after my Twitch sub money rolls in. Oh.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
Yeah, Twitch only pays you to, I think, once you get $50 from sub money. Which, for me, amounts to, I think, every 8 months or so. Madanak is behind these killings.
You think you're the only one who knows that? We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanak until you showed up. You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the King in Rags while you're serving a life sentence in Sidna Mine.
Your face is about to serve a life sentence with my fist.
You'll never leave Markarth. You bested. I've been wounded worse by better.
I've been wounded worse by better.
No. Mercy. I'll kill you.
Okay, is this just endless spawning? I think it might be.
Hunt, you're under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth.
Rather die than go to prison. I wanted to see if I could finish this other quest first.
Yeah.
This should be good.
Whoa! I'll have your head. What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed.
Closed for a reason. Okay, I've got a recipe for disaster. What if I became ethereal?
Fine.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a rich man.
And you are Anton. Where are you from? What do you want? Who's the gourmet?
Never. I don't know what led
Intimidate. I'm from the Dark Brotherhood. Wait a minute. Let's not be hasty. His name is Balaga Gornobo. You'll let me go. Of course. Thank you, Lie. All right, let's go ahead and finish off this this loose end.
Hunt,
there we go.
Under arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markarth.
Wasn't me. I've been framed.
You aren't fooling me. Trusted witnesses have seen you commit several murders. And there are accounts of your suspicious behavior throughout the city. Now come quietly.
Yeah, so it was like several of the murders weren't me, and then that one was me, but it's okay.
You'll never see the sun again. No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
No one escaped Sidna Mine, he says. Alright, so I've been here before. They should recognize me, right?
You serve your time. Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I kill people.
How old is my daughter now?
Where's Madanak?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanak, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
I sure do. I'm a bigger beast than him.
Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that.
What?
And you see Madanak.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll.
Gotta pay the troll
How
toll.
about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
I already did this whole shiv thing. Madanak is expecting me, actually.
The only thing Madanak expects is a bottle of skooma in tribute every so often. You're not getting through.
Alright. How about I fight you for it?
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Never should have come here.
Come on, she's not so tough.
Got another 6.5 hour brawl. I don't know if I can get another shiv because one of the guys that I
fought worse than you.
got the shiv from die or something last time. I don't know, but I guess this brawl is gonna take about as long as it would to go get a shiv.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, what if I hang on? My Berserker Rage. That's right. That's why I'm the orc no one can best. I bet there does, Violet. Maybe on legendary mode. If I up the difficulty all the way to legendary. Get out of the way, dude. Why do NPCs always walk in the center of brawls? Every brawl I've done, they like run right up to your face and want to stare at you.
You puny weakling. It's been so long since I tasted my own blood. Sour.
Sour. You let me through now?
Yeah. Go on in.
All right. All right, Mad Knack.
Well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad.
That's my coin purse.
Well. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
I want my freedom.
Your freedom? Yes, but even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
I don't need or want your help.
So many say that, at first, until they realize the truth. If you change your mind, speak to Breg. Tell him I sent you. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
Want to know about Thonar?
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Thonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control.
Hey, what about the Forsworn?
Our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow.
Really, Violet?
We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn.
The Nords.
Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free.
Okay.
Our struggle is our people's struggle.
What if I just beat Madanak to death with that shovel?
You serve your time by digging. So dig.
How do I speak to Braig? Oh, never mind. I had the wrong thing selected.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
What do you want? Of digging to do?
Monadnock asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
It was in Helgen. I was being sent to the executioner.
So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands.
That's Hulk Hogan.
Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods?
Level 73, holy
Have any
moly.
family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
Yes, but they're far from Skyrim.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year.
I'm the only guilty person in
Married to
Shawshank.
some hot-headed silver worker.
Lawyer
maybe
fucked
on
me.
her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Monadnock once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
Damn, dog. That's hardcore. Think your story justifies the murders the Forsworn have committed?
I'm not Monadnock. I was never a leader of the Forsworn.
They needed a second take on that
The only
one.
anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead.
Well, sorry to hear what happened to you.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
Okay.
Till next time.
He's all crying about his daughter, and until next time.
Decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
Do you remember the sun? Because you'll forget.
Why did
Soon.
they give both these guys the same voice? Talk to Braig.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family. Each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be
Your
in the
brothers,
hills,
yeah.
fighting.
Brother. Help me escape then?
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
Can't kill Grisvar without a shiv.
Ah, Bork will muscle one out of you on your way in? Fine. Take this one.
You get shivved in the joint.
Our vengeance will come.
I didn't actually need a shiv.
What do you think you're doing? Never should have come here. No!
Damn, he's actually hard to kill. With this damn frost aura. Dude. I promise you all we would escape Sidna Mine together, and I found a way. If I die before I can show it to you, then search the cells near my room. Use my key. There's a tunnel that leads us into the city that you can use. Easy clap. What about these other guys? Do we want to break out, or should I just kill all the prisoners?
Get him. Kill him.
Kill me? Help, I'm dead. This guy had a key to escape this entire time. Oh shit, spider. I am Naruto running because I don't have any armor.
My eyes inside sitting in mine tell me that Nadinok is dead.
Yeah.
You've done a great service to the Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends.
Oh, cool. You and your thugs had me arrested in the first place.
And you've proven that was the best move I could have made. Don't give me that look. You're free to go. Here, how about a little token for your efforts? My family's ring and all the things the guards confiscated from you when you were jailed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to figure out how we're going to fill our recently emptied mine.
What if I killed this guy? She just gave him that business right there. He liked to dance close to the fire, didn't he? Madanak is becoming unruly. You think that at 20 years in prison would calm a beast like him down a bit. Maybe I should have let the Jarl execute him after the uprising after all. Still, he's been invaluable in getting rid of several problems over the years. Maybe I'm overreacting. No one knows about our little arrangement, not even the Forsworn. I wonder how they would react knowing their king in rags was one of my most important assets. This little shadow rebellion of his better not start to include me, though. If I find out he's even thinking about double-crossing me, I'll make sure he dies inside Sid of mine like the animal he is. Okay, well. They all messed with Reborca.
Someone do something! By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Stop right there. You caught me, I'll pay off my bounty.
Woman, now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you will be free to go.
Yeah.
Your name's been cleared by Thonar Silverblood. Consider yourself lucky.
Yep, my name got cleared by Thonar Silverblood.
Hail, companion.
Need all my exquisite stuff back. Ring of Alteration. Ooh, weapons and armor can be improved 15% better. Nice. Well, I solved the Forsworn conspiracy. One, two.
That will be useful.
No, I'll hang on to it.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
What was it like, sitting in mine? We've all been talking about your escape and being pardoned after. Amazing.
Amazing, that's me.
These workers, always complaining, always excuses.
Always excuses. Alright, then we'll kill the Orcish Gourmet. He's hanging out at the Nightgate Inn. Yeah, I think we ran into this guy before. I hear a dragon. Too bad I'm in the inn.
Need a room? Or maybe just some mead?
Nope, just ignore me going directly into your cellar without
Whatever it
asking.
is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday.
You've served your last meal, Gourmet.
Gourmet? Why, Oh dear. You're going to kill me now, aren't you?
Last witness killed, 40 bounty removed from the Reach. Nice. Yes, this guy was hanging out here before. Isn't there like a dock near here or something? Yeah, I think we talked to him. Yes, over here. Yes, we 100% ran into him. He was just hanging out here. I guess it would have been better to kill him out here and dump him in the river, so that his body's hidden. Oh, drag his body to a hiding place. Shit. How did I just leave? Isn't there a hatch here? Yeah, here we go. There we go. It's a good hiding place, I guess. Back to Festus Cress. We do the Sarthal thing on our way back? Yeah, it's right up here. Ugh, don't have any, like... Okay, we'll go to Winterhold, I guess. What do you mean?
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
I cannot best you. My horse chasing around a conjurer, I think. An ascendant conjurer. Ah. Good job, Shadowmere. That was weird. Blair. Blair, 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 Blair. Haha, good jump. Oh shit, this is a big jump. Good job, Shadowmere. I can't believe he lived that jump. That was crazy. Hey everybody, I'm here. Where's the rest of the students?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Ready, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Yeah, all we have is Berlina. Oh, there we go. There's Ormond and Jazarga.
I'm not so sure.
As some of you may know,
You know, there might be gold somewhere in here.
in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization. Well,
yeah.
Are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Braylina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Interact with them. Just identify them. All right, everyone. Let's begin.
Beer, 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 beer. Hello, Arniel Gain.
Whoa! What was that?
Me.
Don't touch anything.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you.
You.
You're going
I've
to
seen
help?
you.
That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Uh-huh.
Cool enchanted ring. Nice. Another enchanted ring. Yep. A third enchanted ring. It's pretty heavy on the enchanted rings here, huh? And an ancient amulet. Help.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Sarthal amulet.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
I guess not that spell.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations.
Oh.
For those with the talent to cast them.
That's good. Ooh, master robes.
Spells and incantations.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Thanks, man.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Sound like you've never been in a Draugr ruin before.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care.
Yes, I am a mage.
Know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost?
Wizards, man.
The ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why are they contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum
Thinks I'm lying to him?
over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't, he says. What did he summon behind me? Frost Atronach?
This is simply fascinating.
Simply fascinating. Someone there?
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
Oh.
This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours means. I've never seen anything like this in
I like how excited he is. Yeah, but he's a nice guy and he's a, you know, a good researcher. There's a Death Lord. Alright, dangerously close to a... Oops. To a execute here. Does he think he has a weapon, or is he hitting me with his fist? It's a Draugr Deathlord monk.
Yeah.
No. That was a close one. Closer than we've been in a while.
My weapon does nothing!
What the? My weapon does nothing. My weapon does nothing. Ooh, adept chest. Whop. Arrow, steel dagger, okay. Maybe he did, that's a good idea. He was resurrected and his weapon had already been looted. Too fast for those. Nice. It's pretty good. Ebony gauntlets. Here we got the pillars. What if we go? Yeah. Oh, bird. Bird, fish. Snake. Bird. Bird. Fish. Two can play at that game, nerd. Your ebony battle axe. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, missed. Steel sword and armor, okay. Do. Fish. Now we got opposites, okay. Well, that spins all 4, huh? And you spin just 2. Okay. So this spins all 4. That spins 3. This spins just 1. And then this spins 2. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Then almost correct there. You put that 1 spin away. Actually, turn this guy back. Turn you 1 spin away. And then need to turn you back. And then you're 1 spin away, and then you're 2 spins away. Need to make you 2 spins away. And you're also 2 spins away. So that makes you're 1 spin away. You're 1 spin away, and then you're 1 spin away. So that should do it. Nice. Hello there, Tolfdir. It's high time you caught up with us. Don't step on that trap. Like I know you're about to do, you nerd. Yeah. Literally listening to him do it. Okay. Whoa.
Well now. Would you look at that?
What is that, Tolfdir?
I never imagined we'd find something like this.
I can't see with all the poison darts in my eyes.
So far within Sarthol. Come on.
Jirik Galderson. Why am I not hitting this guy?
Yeah.
He's immune, okay.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. Now attack it.
No attacking. Oh, okay. I did it, Tolfdir. I've got the Galder amulet fragment and the writ of sealing.
I I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
No eye and teamwork.
Prepared to defend yourself.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Sure. Try licking it. Blam. Blam. Well, I tried. Didn't really work. Oos. Ro. Da. Oos. Ro. Da. We're back to the Sarthal excavation. Boos, ro, da, la. Let's go tell Savos Aran all about it. Oh shit. The camera just about screwed me. You see that? It was about to throw me off the cliff. Yeah, man. I'm riding my horse here.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
I mean, close. We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery.
My fist will research your face.
Work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm carrying too much. Hello, sir.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yes?
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
What game do I think had the worst inventory management ever? Ooh. Hard to think of out of all the games I played, you know? Don't have anything that can help me?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
What have you got for sale?
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Hopefully that was enough to clear up some stuff. Also, I'm looking for an Elder Scroll. I'm looking for the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. So everything's all off. I don't know which thing I'm asking. Okay, there we go.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
Yeah, it's hard to say. Worst inventory management. I mean, it's easy to go to something like World of Zine or Elder Scrolls Arena or Daggerfall because those were so early on. In fact, I think was World of Zine like just menus or mostly menus or something? I don't know. Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about...
Wait,
Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
Yes.
I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Effects of the Elder Scrolls. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls entail a certain hazard in their very reading. The mechanism of the effect has, at present, been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation, with little investigation. I, Justinius Polonius, have undertaken to thoroughly document the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers, though a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for future study. You know what, Terry? That's not a bad point, especially for a modern game like that. But I think one of the few times I actually complained about inventory management was in my Baldur's Gate 3 review. Having to take stuff out, or like you had to remember what was on each party member. You had to keep swapping back and forth. It was crazy. It was wild. So that is a good point. I have grouped the effects into 4, finding that the avenue of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. It is unclear. If this is unclear, I hope that a proper dichotomy will lay it plain. Group the first. The naifs. The naifs. Is that what that says? The naifs? For one who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls, the scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be scryed nor knowledge obtained. While the scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them in any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd lettering and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections, but such conjecture is impossible to further investigate, since the very nature of the study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group the second, the unguarded intellects. It is the second group that realizes the greatest danger from attempting to read these scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effect of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind. Such is the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that with the blindness also comes a fragment of that hidden knowledge. Whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres, but the knowledge does come. Group the third, mediated understanding. Alone in Tamriel, it would appear that only the cult of the ancestor Moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. Their novitiates must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say this is for the initiate's own protection, as they must have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, color, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane texts. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Group the fourth, illuminated understanding. Between the previous group and this one exists a continuum that has, at present, only been traversed by the monks of the Ancestor Moth. With continued readings, the monks become gradually more and more blind, but receive greater and more detailed knowledge. As they spend their waking hours pondering the revelations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is, for every monk, a day of penultimate reading, when the only knowledge the Elder Scroll imparts is that the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk, the penultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence by charting the severity of an individual monk's blindness, but all who reach these later stages report that the increasing blindness seems to taper with increased readings. Some pose the notion that some other, unseen sense is, in fact, continuing to diminish at this upper range.
Some say the struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven.
But I shall leave such postulations to philosophers. To prepare for his ultimate reading, a monk typically withdraws to seclusion in order to reflect upon a lifetime of revelations and appoint his mind for reception of his last. Upon this final reading, he is forever blinded as sure as those unguarded ones who raced to knowledge. The illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. Oh, I don't remember that, Terry. It is hoped that this catalog will prove useful to those who wish to further our mortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The Moth priests remain aloof about these matters, taking the gradual debilitation that comes with a reading as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for those hoping to take up such study. Dictated to Anstius Mechtim, fourth of last seed in the 126th year of the Second Era. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sided blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric. Yeah, sure. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first come to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water, or are the stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Are we the stuck morass? Imagine again this time, but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where then did the gust come from, and which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind making? This sounds exactly like people I talk to at work. The all side of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me, this time you are beneath the ground, a tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole, but it is in the very pushing that you become a tree in spite of yourself. How did that happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time, you see your brothers and sisters, burnings of their own, in the distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers. Then two more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness. Unknowing its emptiness as a void is unknowing itself. But the burnings are dangerous, and must be carefully tended and minded and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. You guys get it? You understand the Elder Scrolls now?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
This Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where'd he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Okay.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Hephaestus questions for your face. Yes, we did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthol, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Okay, thanks, man. Glad we're friends and on the same side. I have to do it, you guys.
Whoa!
The ice fields, but we have to go back to Whiterun because we are full up. All sorts of stuff.
Can I help you?
It literally had the same sound. That's funny. Nephros' journal, illuminations on the Elder Scrolls, Bonar's unsigned uncommon taste, Barla stones. Oh, of course. Because we've heard it so many times. All that stuff I'm selling off. Enchanted ring, I guess I'm selling too. The Galder. Oh, I gotta keep that. Okay. Necklace of recuperation. I gotta equip that again. And the Silver Blood family ring. Did I buy some Hagraven's dirty foot wraps, or are you some kind of freak? What are you talking about? Because this rough spun tunic? I actually don't remember where I got that. Oh, and the foot wraps. Okay. You know what, though? I remember that's what I was wearing in prison. When I was in jail. I am buying training. In fact, speak of the devil, Mifat too, I was just thinking to myself, let's go buy some training right now. I actually don't remember if I trained to this level.
There's a rift here in Skyrim.
That's right, Terry. They are the freaks.
Come at last.
A fine day to you. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
So I'll take the restoration training at this level.
Killing is already easy.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize the training spiked that hard at rank 50. Holy moly.
But the time came at last when he could teach you no more.
This is about to be huge.
3 years have passed while Thalagar imparted what knowledge he could to train you in your chosen professions.
Heavy armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. Hell yeah. Look, suddenly we're moving way faster. Hell yeah. We're a freaking tank. Oh, I feel so much lighter. I'm free! Where's Eleanor Greymane, or whatever his name is? I think it's Yorland, right? Where you at, Yorlanthimos? Whoa! Is he having lunch? There he is.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
A lot of steel to shape.
It's an honorable craft.
I was actually saving up a bunch of money to get this. That was all of my gold to get me to 80.
Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. It's got some ebony stuff. Ebony and ivory live together in perfect harmony. Good thing I had a bunch of stuff to sell.
Gods be praised.
Gods be praised.
Mm-hmm.
Next level, we're able to get ebony armor smithing. And then we're only 10 levels away from Daedric smithing. And then the Dragonborn smithing. We also can get our block. Oh, and our last one-handed. We got our last 2 perks for one-handed. Bone Breaker, and then Paralyzing Strike. Whoa! Look, this guy's little tent is up here. But he's not here. I wish there was a command you could do to, like, find out what happened to him.
You're home. I got you a present, Mama. I hope you like it.
Thanks. Souls, Black and White, a book about souls? What a weird kid.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions
And ingredients. Potion of regeneration. Warrior, we got some skooma. Probably save that skooma. You never know what we're gonna need all the skooma for.
Come back anytime if you need a
Come back anytime if you guys need a remedy, okay? Anytime you need a remedy, come right
Got
here.
something for just about everybody in here. Everything's... Take a look.
Take a look. A bit of this and a bit of that. Ooh. Let's see, 95 gold. Sell one of the enchanted rings. And this food. And this beehive husk. There we go.
Do come back.
Do come back.
I work for Bellathor at the General
Goods
Goods Store.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
You missed a Bellathor's sister on the map.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
No good can come of that, he says. You know, I could probably grind some smithing levels with all my smithing supplies. That's something we do right now? I think so. Let's give it a shot. Random ores and ingots. We got 42 dragon bones in here. It's pretty good. All the gold. Ooh, all the iron. All the leather strips. Orichalcum. Silver, malachite, moonstone, silver ingot, steel, got that skooma. We got a lot of good stuff in here. I do too. Extreme is 150, vigorous. Store that. They sound good when thrown too. Here, let's throw some. What are you doing?
I finally found you. I want to join the College of Winterhold, but I need help with my wards. Can you teach me?
Sure, I can teach you. I've never seen this before.
Really? Great. Okay, so first, you raise your ward and I'll throw a little spell at it. That way I can see the right way to do things. Get your ward ready.
Yeah, this sounds crazy.
Come on. Great. Now I'm going to cast some spells at you. Keep your ward up so I can study. I think I see what I was doing wrong. All right, that should do it. I think I'm ready to try the college again. Thanks.
You're welcome, my guy. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Very interesting. I've never seen that before. Came to my home to do it. Very sus, yeah. Oh, and then he sits down to sharpen his sword. What a weirdo. This guy is fucking weird. Look at him. He's just staring at me, sharpening that shit up. All right. He was going to stab me in my sleep and had to make something up as I woke up.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. What a weird guy.
Quit throwing your garbage everywhere.
What? These are pure ebony ingots, sir. Oh, he's running over to pick that shit up. What a crazy man. This takes corundum ingots? Alright, Violet, what were you telling me last time that was like the best stuff to make? Leather strips, steel, war, bone. Building materials. Make some locks, nails, orcish, friends. Make some dwarven stuff. Dwarven crafts. Fine. Dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Leather gloves. 4 strength, 4 stam leather gloves. Imperial studded. Okay, well, I guess a bunch of this stuff seems to require different things. Let's try dwarven gauntlets. Fine, dwarven gauntlets. Alright. Might be cuirasses. Well. Make the 2 different kinds of steel armor. Oh, iron. I can make a bunch of jewelry. Does that improve my smithing? Nice. Make gold rings, gold necklaces. And silver necklaces. Bone hawk. Okay.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Pretty much anything to suit my needs, huh?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay. How much damage, by the way, do I lose with my mace? So 78 damage on the mace, but when I take off my Hands of Eminent Welding, 60. Oh, I lose 18 damage. That sucks. The gauntlets of Eminent Welding are kind of crazy.
The old Merry Dominion. They shamed us all.
They shamed us all. They still have some leather strips. Or a calcum, quicksilver.
I am your sword and your shield.
Smithing is at 83. Alright, here's the plan. I buy some more iron.
We've got looking to protect yourself or
Deal some damage. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of stuff. Ebony and iron, okay. Oh man, that's a lot of good ebony ore, but we'll buy all the iron.
Good doing business with you.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's.
Oh, literally one off.
I helped my father.
Most of our the finest weapons and armor.
We have iron ore, quicksilver. And then I think that'll do.
Mm-hmm.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I am. And leave it at that.
Okay. Iron. There we go.
Got some good pieces.
Smithing to 84.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Whoa! My gods. Is that the voice?
Is that the voice? It sure is. Beer, 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 beer.
Whoa! Got a lot of steel to shape.
Need training.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
There we are. 85 Smithing. 85 Smith & Wesson. My cool kid.
Can you be my mother?
Beating this homeless girl with his sword.
Is so... Lars is such a milk drinker. He can't even stand up to a girl. Hi, Ma.
Go do your chores, Allison. Yeah.
Stay safe.
I got a billion things I can sell. Call it the crafty citrus. Hell yeah. I should. Me crafting away. Alright, that was a nice crafting detour. Find the stolen books. But we should return to... I mean, we killed the... Yeah, report back to Festus. And on our way, we'll stop in Riften.
To the abyss with thee!
Return to the abyss. to the abyss with you.
How did you do that?
By being cool.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty.
I deal in specialty goods.
For Morrowind,
I need to ask you to
Won't happen again.
Can I interest you in some
doubt
Damn.
about it.
Have anything you wish to
Please
sell?
give this back.
I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods.
Why are you taking out your sword? This guy got off work at 5 a.m. and he's back in the stall already. What a grinder.
Greetings, honored. Everything I've got on display, really. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Landstrider.
If there's anything you wish to... Just what you see here.
Goose. Roda.
Great help. Good luck.
Wow. We can go get our ebony stuff.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
A.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Ebony gauntlets, ebony helmet. Make an ebony helmet and ebony boots. 3 ingots for a helmet. Ooh, that ebony mace is looking pretty good. Ebony boots. Okay, we'll go back and check on that.
What are you doing that for?
What are you doing that for? Let's first talk to Astrid.
Sister.
Or Festus Crex, I mean. Wake up, old man.
So the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet?
Dead.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got
sent
the
a professional, too.
passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise.
It was crazy.
You performed your duties to the letter.
All I've ever wanted to do is serve this sanctuary.
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly.
Curmudgeonly?
It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph.
Yep.
Now you'd
That's
better
exactly
get
what
a
I
move
need.
on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
If there's anything about Reborca that we know, it's that her magic and sneakiness is her strength. Need to give that a little oomph. In the next Elder Scrolls game, they should add the ability to sneak attack with spells.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
So it's time? We're ready to assassinate the Emperor?
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
I won't disappoint you, Astrid, or the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him.
Mm-hmm.
You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
Which poison should I use?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
Anything else you can tell me about Jaren root?
It's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Mackay. It can be served like any vegetable.
Stros
Cut up,
Mackay.
put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew. One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it.
Anything else before I set off?
It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener.
Because, Mefatu, she's participating in a Skyrim pastime, looking over a map of the
Watch
land.
yourself out there.
Everybody loves to do that. All right, let's see. You said don't eat the Jaren root. All right. Wow, this is some weak ass shit. You said this is supposed to kill someone. Reborca just ate that shit for breakfast.
Sister.
Astrid saying don't eat that, and she just like chews it up right in front of her. I don't feel anything. All right, let's reload in case I need it. I wonder if that's orc racial or my high health pool or maybe both. I don't know.
Whoa! I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
Hey, Ma. Could I get a few gold to spend, please?
Dang, kid. All right, here's 100 gold.
You're the best. Thanks.
Store that.
Long life to you, Thane.
Long life to you, Thane. Then I wanted my ebony ingots. I only have 5 of them. Long Thane to you, life. Welcome to War Maidens.
Welcome to War Maidens. We've got the finest weapons and armor.
Long Thane Wither life. Hell yeah. You buy one of those. Buy several of these.
Good doing business with you.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I'll need to make an ebony helmet. And some ebony boots. I can improve everything to epic.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Epic armor.
Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
also make those into epic.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at
Helmet.
Dragon's
I
Reach.
need more ebony ingots. No, thank you very much for reminding me.
You look like maybe you need a new weapon. Take a look.
What do I have? So I have, look, glass armor. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Armor, boots, helmet, shield. Am I missing one? And then just I need the orichalcum for the, do I keep those? I think I need 5. Oh, he only has 4. Yes. Look, we're the Ebony Warrior now.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few septums.
Spare me a few septums. Do I have any orichalcum?
My favorite. I ain't done nothing.
Get out of my house, weirdo. Orichalcum. I have orichalcum ore, but not an
Honored
ingot.
to see you again, my Thane.
Wait a minute, I needed to grab something out of there. I needed, what was it, the silver ore family heirloom? Is that what it was called? Bonar. I have too much stuff in my thing here, and I can't even sort it. In Oblivion, you could sort it. Why can't you sort it here? Silver blood family ring. That's what I needed. Be careful.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk.
Me,
I call them treasures.
There's an ebony ingot I can use.
Do come back.
You come back. Actually, I don't need to go up. I was going to go up to the Skyforge, but now I don't need to. Alright, we pop on the silver blood ring. Double check this real quick. Do I keep this or just make... Do I make an ebony gauntlets just to have the whole set? We make ebony...
I need to ask.
It won't happen
Good.
again.
Glad we straightened that out.
We've got smoke. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
He's got a pair of ebony gauntlets I could just buy. I'm gonna do it. YOLO. I love you. One-handed attacks do 30% more damage. But I also love having a matched set.
Good.
we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Doing business with you.
I have 5 things I can improve. Right? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Armor, boots, gauntlets, helmet, shield. That's all, right? Head, chest, hands, feet, and shield. So it is only 5. Right, then we drink our blacksmith's filter. Missing the crotch piece, hell yeah. Making legendary armor. I've got a full legendary set of ebony armor. You guys are all jealous. And there you have it. We have hit armor cap. I love it. Why did they lock the door at Warbane's? That's rude.
Got some good pieces out here if you...
I believe physical damage reduction from your armor rating caps at 542. I looked that up. I think they said it was 542, and we now have 555. So every piece of armor rating after this is redundant. But, you know, that doesn't mean we can't find better magical gear. I wonder if it's worth it trying to raise our enchanting. It's probably not very easy to do.
looking to buy. More inside.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
You and your honeyed words. I would still like to get maximum smithing for that fabled Daedric or Dragonbone stuff. But we're in no rush to get there. We also probably still want to use our training levels to train some of this other stuff. Better prices, can sell any type of item to any merchant. This would be nice. And invest 500 gold. Can barter stolen goods with any merchant you've invested in. Every merchant in the world gains 1,000 gold for bartering. Okay. And bribe guards to ignore crimes. Cool. Intimidation is twice as successful. All right. Well. Well, I am the Ebony Warrior now, so let's continue on. Report to Commander Morrow. The commander on the morrow. When you did it with smithing, and even then it was still noticeably grindy. Yeah. Maybe we'll just hope for good loot, you know?
About everybody in here. Give a holler. You look rather
Good enchanted loot. It always it still brings the excitement. Oops, I just sold my jar en route. That's sucks.
Come back anytime if you need a rental.
What are you looking at?
I'm not afraid of you. Let's first go discern the transmutane. Hey, Shadowmere. Looking good, buddy. Got some ice wolves. Got some horkers. Is that a shrine to Talos? Praise Talos. What the heck? Skeevers, Scroll of Fury. Talos Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I wonder if I could improve an ebony mace to be better than the Mace of Molag Bal. Closer.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Yeah. So I heard you know about the Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed.
What do you know about the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim?
Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
So, where's the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Yeah, but I'm looking like the physical scale. Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Ofthand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Oh, okay. What is an Elder Scroll?
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one.
Wow.
Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins.
Okay. And no, Terry, I'm actually working towards another companion right now. Kind of. Here and there. Companions in this game actually have a level limit, and we've out-leveled most of them. Honestly, they'd be more of a liability in a fight. But there are select few of the most powerful companions that have no level limit and will level with you all the way.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking
And I'm working my way towards one, kind of
Some might call
now.
this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
What'd I do? Oh my god, I have 1,080 gold bounty here. Forgot about that. I mean, I guess I just made some money, so here I'll pay off my bounty. Wait, isn't there a guard I can bribe?
Please, someone do something.
Yeah. Die, damn you.
Why are they hurting each other?
Wait. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I don't want to take any bribes.
Smart one.
Alright, here's my...
The city is crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous.
Still nervous.
Lazy and useless, the lot of them.
Lazy
Can't even
and
keep the
useless.
Stormcloaks in line. No way I trust them with the Emperor.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice.
Here you go.
What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet.
By
I'm
Azra.
sorry, I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
I'm sure she has. You're telling me this is not how a gourmet chef would dress?
Not another delivery. I told you people, our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there. Then
You
get
misunderstand, for I am the gourmet.
out. The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just,
Yes?
well, you're an orc. If the people of the Empire only knew. I mean, now I understand your need for secrecy. Most would...
Silence! I am ready to prepare the grand feast.
Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it.
Or to General, I can't cook without a chef's hat. Where's my... Oh, here we go. Yes, of course. Now, I am ready to cook.
Oh, just look at you. Absolutely brilliant.
Mhm.
Now you're just as I imagined.
Hell yeah. Enough, the gourmet is here to cook, not talk. Let us begin.
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Got rid of the poison. Carrots.
Carrots? Really? Okay. What next?
And vampire dust.
Vampire dust? Seriously? Yes, I guess I can see how that would add a more earthy texture. And oddly enough, we do have some on hand. All right, what next then?
And one Nern root.
Really? Oh, I use nin root as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what?
And a septum.
A septum? As in a gold coin? Really? Ah, I see now. That would give the potage le magnifique a slightly metallic but delicious aftertaste.
Yeah.
Simply brilliant. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
We're done. Let us serve the potage le magnifique.
Excellent. They should be ready for us now. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Hey. There's my book, Uncommon Taste, right there.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent...
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes. An unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful. But befriending one... now that's beneficial. As I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you... the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. Please, everyone, enjoy.
Yes, everyone. Enjoy.
You're done!
No more! I yield! I yield!
Fine. Guards, the gourmet is killed.
Attack!
Attack!
What?
Who's clapping?
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my
Betrayed.
mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Never should have come.
What?
Hold! 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 Hold!
Did you think you could kill me, Reborca? There's no way up there either. I also can't jump down. It would have been cool to escape this by jumping down.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Oh, I have 1,500 gold bounty? Damn, dude. Skyrim. There's no cool in this script. Oh, I can't even fast travel to the sanctuary. Let's make a pit stop in Riften first. Whoa! That's a shout. Greybeards.
I've never seen.
Day to use
Can I interest you in some? See for yourself.
See for yourself.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Greetings, Honor. See for yourself.
Greetings, honored guest. Want to sell
Safe
that?
travels, Landstrider.
Landstrider. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Are those dragon wings I hear? Is that a big giant dragon shadow I hear or see? It's me. Do your worst. Can't get up there.
I've suffered worse during training.
Force! Rhoda!
Ah.
One of these corpses. Doesn't matter. Who's not? Taking the others so long. Better. Ah, found you.
Amulet of Stendar upon you. I have an arrow in my shoulder. Zara's naked.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, watch it.
Wait for you, mortal.
Ah, Arnbjorn died.
I've suffered worse.
It's just exclamation point ugh, UGH. Ah. spider's dead.
If I am to die today, you'll not soon forget.
Killed Nazir's attacker. Did that work? Oh, into the fire too.
No one here now.
No one here now. Amulet of Debella.
So you are alive.
I thought it was a pretty good shot. Emperor, it was all a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
We need to get out of here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Stand still. That's it.
Come on. Got to find a way out of here.
We have to embrace the Night Mother.
Got to be a way out of here. Come on. Got to find a way out of here.
Sorry, Nazir. Good night, Night Mother. Mwah.
3 years have passed while Thalagar imparted what knowledge he could to train you in your chosen professions.
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
I'm fine, but the Night Mother has another task for me. Let's go.
Oh, well, in that case, lead on. I'm right behind you.
Oh, what did we, like, hide under the water? Go to the waterfall? Rip?
Alive. You're alive.
Blade of Woe, that's mine. Astrid.
She fucking died.
Please. There isn't much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry.
Astrid.
Penitus oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever.
It's a big rip.
I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us,
and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else.
You will be judged by Sithis in the void. I pity you.
No, don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord has in store. I betrayed you, and now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
I guess I do it with the Blade of Woe.
Thank you.
Astrid. The sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
That was really cool. I don't remember any of that. I didn't remember this is what happened.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her. If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done
Another
this
stone
to
of
us?
Baron
Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Are there exactly 24 stones of Baron Zaya? Or are there more and you just need to find 24? Oh, return to the Night Mother.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
Jerry. Hail Sithis.
By
I'll
Sithis,
admit,
what a mess.
I'm having trouble coming
I
to
guess
terms
this
with
is the
all of
end.
this. I'll just follow Nazir.
Not exactly. The Night Mother has spoken to me again.
What? Well, what did she say?
I must speak with Amon Motieri once more.
Armand Motier? But that would mean...
Contract is still on. The true Emperor must be assassinated.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
Our family lives on, Nazir. You have to trust me.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there.
They're reforming the Dawnstar.
When you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh?
Yeah.
Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work?
All right, the banana mare.
How did you do that? Mama, you're home. Hey, I got you something.
Thanks. She gave me a nightshade. Aren't nightshade poison? It's trying to poison me. Oh, I can store that. Okay. Store the Emperor's robes. The silver blood ring.
Honored to see you again, my
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Banana tiger, banana tiger.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Very curious. Ebony Mace is 44. I don't think it's going to be better than my Mace of Molag Ball, but
I don't claim
I think I could get a better mace, or prove it more, probably, right? Maybe? Not, it's not.
All I ask is a fair chance.
What are you doing that for?
You mean running by? I'm running without losing... Oh, no, never mind. I wasn't sprinting.
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Terrible. Shameful is what it is.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
We have unfinished business, Motieri.
By the gods. You're alive. But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please. You mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He...
The Emperor. The real Emperor. Where is he?
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Hell yeah. Commander Morrow, where is he?
Haha, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
What kind of security should I expect?
Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim lookalike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual.
And this ship, the Kataraya, how will I get on board?
I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim?
Cool. In my full armor,
Please,
I will.
make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. You won't get a chance like this again.
Well, I'll be
Right.
damned.
Whoa!
You were dead. Stephanie. Notier's in the back room if you've got business.
I'm
Yeah,
a bard by
Rexus.
trade. Perhaps you've heard of it.
In my full armor that weighs nothing.
Stop right there.
Could be friends.
I'd rather die than go to prison.
Come here.
Well, well. Another maggot squashed me in my boot. We are routed.
Maybe I should have talked to him. Why are you fighting me, Jarira? Hope they like dealing with Shadowmere. The Ebony Assassin comes. Is that a slaughterfish coming for me? I've discovered the Kataraya. I'm gonna climb on board.
And that's the last one. All right, enough of this. Is someone there?
Yeah, it's me.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
Anybody else in here? Someone's working on their armor over here.
What was that?
I cannot best pull.
I think the sailors might be level 1. They're getting wrecked by these shield bashes. It's a pretty nice little bar down here. Reminds me of that one.
What was that?
What's it called? That one inn that's on the ship in Oblivion.
Enough of this.
Oh, he didn't die.
That's it. That's all you've got.
Needed your hammering to stop.
Well, well. Looks like one of the Dark Brothers.
Who's dying? Did this Solitude Guard just kill the Penitus Oculatus? I guess I decapitated him, technically. I think the Solitude Guard killed the Penitus Oculatus agent down here. The Prancing Pony? No. What was the name of that
Did you hear something?
one in the... It's the one in the Imperial City docks, in the waterfront. Look, he can't even damage me. I'm too beefy. Can he damage me regular? No, his dagger can't even do damage. And it's Salvaris.
Fight of a flame.
Oh, he ducked my decapitation. It doesn't matter.
Why aren't you coming?
Why aren't you damaging me? Where'd you go when the Orc Terminator climbs onto your ship? Yeah. What do you do? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
Who's that voice, huh? You were expecting me?
But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
I'm listening.
Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness?
I'll consider your request.
Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose,
From the top rope. Oh my gosh. I still have to pick this lock. For a steel war axe? Come on. You couldn't have a Daedric war axe in here? That looks like an iron mace in an expert display case. What a cheap emperor.
Force!
Go.
What was that?
Oh, I can't go around to the deck. Oh, there's a unique weapon on the ship. Where? Need to find it. Is it under his desk? The rise and fall of the blades. Reborca is a unique weapon, yeah.
What was that? Time to end this campaign.
What did you guys think was going to happen? Yeah, I wanted to get out onto the deck.
Never should have come here.
You never should have come here. I think he lived. Windshear. Windiggy. Curved swords. Bash attacks made with this weapon have a chance of knocking enemies down. Look at him. I leave one witness. Well, I was going to leave a witness, but he's just sinking into the depths. Look at him. I can do this all day, he says. Read the book, King. Can't do this while in combat. Can't sit on the throne. The Game of Thrones. Because of... probably that nerd over there. I don't see him anymore. There he is. Hey, you! Come on, get on over to land. Are you gonna follow me, buddy? No, he's just gonna swim to the bottom of the lake. It's left intentionally vague, but the storyline of the Dark Brotherhood, I believe, could be wrong, is that the Dark Brotherhood was an old decaying organization, and this sanctuary in Skyrim was the last one to exist. So throughout the quest line, you work doing contracts for the sanctuary who do not they're not abiding by the old ways. They don't believe the Night Mother's real. There's been no listener for a long time, so they're all effectively just assassins. They don't speak to the Night Mother or anything, but then you are revealed as the new listener, and it sort of becomes this thing between, you know, the old ways of actually revering the Night Mother and being like a religious cult of assassins versus just being assassins. But on both ends, in order to make the Dark Brotherhood relevant again, Astrid wanted to do something big, like these Corsairs. She wanted to do something big and managed to get a contract from one of the Emperor's political enemies to have him assassinated. Look, Redguard boots. They're Cyrus's boots. No, Ulfric killed the king of Skyrim, I believe. And so you go through this whole thing and you finally, you know, you speak to the Night Mother and you kill the Emperor. And, the Emperor asks you to kill the person who hired to have him killed. Which we'll go do. Right. And so it's never exactly revealed in game why he wants this Emperor killed. Go, turn that out. It's just assumed that it's for political reasons. It's a political maneuver by his enemies. However, it's relevant to the Dark Brotherhood and the fact that
I have a lot of respect for the
everybody knows that it's the Dark Brotherhood who did it, and it returns the Dark Brotherhood to relevancy. But like Violet said, there are also fan theories behind it. It's not about Skyrim and the Nords and everything like that, but there are fan theories about why the Emperor would be assassinated here and the implications of that. especially since it seems that emperors frequently, you know, from Uriel Septim to this emperor, they seem to like understand when it's their time to die. There's some kind of connection with the gods that emperors sometimes have. So maybe we'll find out in the next Elder Scrolls. Who knows?
Aha! You're back.
Titus Mead II lies dead.
I know, I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have.
Money.
Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. Your payment awaits, and don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to betray you.
Actually, Motieri, there is one more thing.
And what might that be?
Just a favor for an honorable man.
Oh, you assassins and your riddles. It really does get very annoying, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me. What is this madness? Rexus, help me!
Somebody, help!
Damn.
Someone do something!
But we had a deal!
Come on!
But we had a deal. He's got all sorts of fine gems on him. Sorry, Rexus.
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Such a shame.
But I'm the Thane. The guards can't even really damage me. I regenerate too much for them.
Please, someone do something.
What's the hurry?
They can't overlook a little 1,000 gold bounty for the Thane of Whiterun. Gosh, I saved the city.
This is what you want, huh?
This is what you want, huh? What year did Arena come out? Was it 1990? '94. Okay. Just a wanted woman in 7 cities. No kidding. Do I even have enough money to pay off all my bounties? I guess so. And desired and many more. Yeah, she is. Ba, 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 ba. $20,000 gold. Hell yeah. We could pay off our bounty for sure. The death shovels, yeah. Oh, rude. The Dawn Star Sanctuary, Dawn Star Sanctuary. Hello, Babette.
I'll admit, I'm having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I'll just follow Nazir's lead.
Okay.
Well, what word of the Emperor?
Titus Mead is dead by my hand.
Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
20,000 goldaroonies.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while.
Sure did.
Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit this sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Where you hang your enemy's head. Where's Cicero? Cicerini.
It is done.
You know I can still sell you some
Emperor Titus Mead II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words. Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the blasphemous priest at the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun. Accept his gold, then kill the target. Hail, Sithers.
Hail Sithis. There you are. Cicero, it's good to see you again, old friend.
Oh yes, it is Cicero. You were a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Ah! Gotcha! Oh,
What a silly goose.
see the look on your face. Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending. Cicero is at your service.
Let's hang out, Cicero.
Great and powerful. Oh yes, Cicero and the listener. On the hunt.
I actually don't know what level Cicero goes to. He wasn't the companion I was talking about earlier, but we can hang out for a while, Cicero. Let's outfit our home first.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Can you initiate Cicero into the Blades? I don't think so. And in fact, the Blades only takes 3 people, so we're done with initiating people into the Blades.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Can you repair and refit the Dawnstar Sanctuary?
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you a lot. but I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here?
New banners.
Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? All right, you got it. Of course you do.
A poisoner's nook.
Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. All right? Consider it done.
There you go.
For work. All right. What's your fancy?
A torture chamber.
Uh-huh. Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right. I'll see that it gets done. Got lots of jobs available. Of course you do.
Secret entrance.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. Looking for work? Of course you do.
And a master bedroom.
Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles.
Extra baubles.
Still have quite a good bit of... I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And, good luck with your... murders.
That's right, Mafatu.
Good luck with your, murders.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. There's more to a man.
Pay that off so I'm not running into problems every time I come into this town.
Whoa!
Wait, Temple of Kinnereth.
A fine day to you, friend.
3 years
I
have
will
passed
sword
while
you.
Thalagar imparted what knowledge he could to train you in your chosen professions.
Is it this guy?
Yeah.
Acolyte Jensen?
Fever. My body burns.
Oh, it's this person.
Are you the assassin from the...
Some
Well,
Skyforge
there's this
steel.
traveling dignitary in Solitude.
For
I need her,
easy
you know.
stabbing.
This gold will cover, right?
Oh, thanks for the 1,000 gold. I could check the prison again, but I think our priest guy is Gonzo.
Whoa!
Power alone. The voice of the Dragonborn.
The boys of the Dragonborn. Wrong move. Can you get to the prison from in here?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
It's the Jarl's quarters. Dragon's Reach dungeon. There we go. Nope, still that dead guy.
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back, and stronger than ever. That they've made Dawnstar their home. Tell me, am I wrong?
Nope, just still the Alakir guy in here. No more preacher. Target get inside Solitude?
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
No. I'm gonna go commit another murder in your city.
I'll have your head.
I'm getting out of here.
Why are they hurting each other?
I'm dying for a rest.
Not impressed.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
I'll have
Seville Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human.
Can I surrender? Why is there a potion of minor healing? Oh, why can we go through this house? That's crazy. What are they doing? Oh, Cicero. Cicero's here. Sorry, Cicero.
Yeah.
Can't surrender to these guards. Not working. Guess we just have to leave. Do. Sweet'll bow.
Never should have come here.
Penitus Oculatus is still here and the wedding decorations are still up? That's crazy.
Time to finish this.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Beep, 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 beep. Alright, escaping solitude once more.
Who's there?
No, I think you can have, you know, like in the other Elder Scrolls games, you can have a house in every city. I've just been spending all my money on training, so I haven't been able to afford the other houses. Hey, Jari Ra, I have like a quest to turn into you. I don't know why you're so pissed. Not the ones you played. Well, sorry. Approach the Night Mother. Why is it marked way out of that? I've been poisoned by my constituents. Oh, you're right. I should have checked that. But I didn't. This mud crab's already dead. There's still enemies nearby? Where? Donde? There we go. Let's check out our new digs. Uh-huh, yep, uh-huh. Nice, okay, cool.
Hello, listener. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do you now?
Have fun.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the scheming servant at the keep in Marka.
I think you just do random murders now forever.
Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Yeah, they don't even have names. It's just, it's scheming servant, blasphemous priest, the whole thing, you know.
Do you need alchemy components or training?
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? I still can't stomach the little clown. But if you welcomed him here, I won't question it.
Okay.
The new initiates are working out well. Eager, dedicated, and not afraid to get their hands wet. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
I will take this training this level just to have the training. That's our secret exit out.
How may I serve you, my listener? As you wish, listener.
Then this is our torture chamber.
You can't do this to me. Do you have any idea who I am? When my father hears about this, he will gut you.
Mm-hmm.
Please. What is it you want? I'll tell you anything. Anything. Just please stop.
You kind of see this guy's nuts, dude.
I just can't take the pain.
Why are you people doing this? Is it information you want?
Can you kill them? Like, probably doesn't matter if you kill them, right?
Now I understand. This is about my father's hidden cachet, isn't it? The dowry for my wedding.
Yeah, where is it?
Ha! Well, it's safely hidden away in a hollowed-out tree stump, just outside Riften, tucked away nice and secure. You'll never find it. Damn it! I gave it away, didn't I? Damn it! I gave it away, didn't I?
Why shouldn't I kill them?
This is about the inheritance, isn't it? All right. I'll tell you where I've hidden it.
Okay. Yeah, where is it?
In a hollowed-out tree stump in the marsh, south of Solitude. Now, please, you'll let me go now, right?
I'll give you money. Treasure. I have some things hidden away. Take them all. They're yours. Just please. Stop. I'll tell you anything. Anything. Just please stop hurting me. I just can't take the pain. Not a second longer.
This guy almost seems like he's enjoying it.
Just north of Windhelm, there's a hollowed-out rock.
There you go.
I have some
yeah, the
things
rock.
hidden in there. Take them. They're yours.
All right, we did miss out on that one.
I can't wait to see what the future brings.
Can't wait to see what the future brings. Where's my master bedroom? Cross my knee. Some poison. The people, do my murderers give me coins?
How may I serve you, my listener?
Hi, listener. There's no like chest of gold I can pick up regularly, you know? Wait, Terry, don't go. Tumbler Bane gloves. Like, leave me coin purses. Worn shrouded stuff. Oh, nice. A mannequin I can put stuff on. And a bookshelf for me, too. A nice long sleep. There we go. We awake feeling rested. And speaking of sleep, that's where I'm going to go right now. So thank you guys very much for watching. Let's save here. And not listen to Cicero laugh. All right, everybody. Thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching. We had a lot of good stuff going on today. Completed the Dark Brotherhood, and we are on our way. Oh no, Mifatu, what would you like me to read? I will read you a bedtime story. Before that, real quick, I want to shout out to Jenny902 or Jenny Enedge902. High five. Thank you so much for the new sub today. If anyone out there is lurking and new to the stream, please consider joining the Discord server, or right below the stream is my schedule so you can see when I'm going live tomorrow. Tomorrow it's more Skyrim, so come back for more Skyrim if you would. There are, I think, 400 something pages in this. Yes, 400 pages in the Might and Magic 6 manual. What would you like for your bedtime story? Read 333. That's a good page. 333 talks about the obelisk puzzle. It's part of the Chapter 11 Minor Quest.
Bye, boys. It's about bad now.
Minor Quest section. Here you can see a screenshot of the game where you learn about the obelisks. The obelisk puzzle. Go to each of the 15 obelisks and click on its panel. You'll get a puzzle clue that, when organized properly, reveals the location of a treasure trove. In this trove, there are 2 books of learning, one for divine intervention and one for dark containment. This is the only place in the game where you can learn these spells. That's not quite true, because I think you can get them from a random drop from a dragon, but you know. There are also a couple of very powerful artifacts in the treasure trove, as well as 250,000 gold pieces. You must trigger all the obelisk events before the treasure trove is revealed and accessible. Boom. Mifatu, I'll just ignore that little burn of yours, and I will head off to Dreamland. Thank you all again very, very much, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow. Take care, and have a good one, everybody.
Thanks a lot.
Take care.